Hello everyone and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. And I'm back playing more Palworld. I am still on vacation, so more Palworld. I don't really have anything else to play right now. I would be playing more Genshin Impact, but that's going to be receiving a maintenance update today. So I don't want to get involved with the game and then suddenly it's like we're about to shut down the server, sorry. And I'm like, oh crap, they're doing maintenance, that's right. But yeah, they're doing maintenance in Genshin today because the update drops tonight and will be available for everyone worldwide tomorrow. Oh, and No Man's Sky is currently just as is. There's nothing new to show off. I don't really have anything to do in No Man's Sky other than the daily Quicksilver mission, but I really don't want to do that. It's just 400 Quicksilver. That's not much in the grand scheme of things, especially when I need several thousand to get those last two things I need. So I may as well wait for the weekend mission. And the other games, Fantasy Life and Mina the Hollower, typically April likes to watch me play those, so I don't like playing them while she's at work. So that leaves me with Palworld, and here we are. Palworld is fun. I guess I could have also played Cat Quest too, but I'll save that for some other time. I am a little eager to get back in because I'm going to be doing new stuff today. I'm going to be going to new places. Well, not new places. I'm going to be going to old places, but it's the places that I should be going to right now. Is what I mean. Because I've taken care of every area on the map, all of the continents that have towers on them that I've already beaten. I've already gone back and roughed up the locals there again. Got all my coins back. Got all of my bounties back. Explored around, caught all of the new pals. Did all of the hacking locations across each of the continents as well. Just doing a once over to make sure 100%. When did I beat him up again? I can't remember. Oh, maybe I beat him up as an example. Maybe when I first started, I said to myself, "Oh, I gotta beat all the bosses again. Well, let's double check this." And then he was the first one I went after. And yep, I had to beat them all up again. Yep, and we got all of the waypoints, all of the new waypoints. We had all the old ones. And thank goodness, too, because I wouldn't have been able to get around very well if I hadn't done that. We also explored some new locations, like this island here I hadn't explored before. Very dangerous island. There's also that island over there. There's also the illegal islands I haven't gone to and done things on them, but then again, I didn't do that previously either. So, I mean, I went to this island, but I didn't really do anything here, you know? The Grisbold wasn't showing up, but now apparently it's a boss on that island. So, it'll be a lot easier to get him. Oh shit, oh, right, because that's where I'm going to now. I did miss a waypoint. I missed that one right there. I guess I could grab it before I head over to here. I could grab it and then fly over to that location. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, before I ended the stream yesterday, I went to take on this guy because I was now over a level 60, and it turns out he's another end game baddie that I couldn't take care of. I almost did. I got pretty close to destroying them, but they used a move I didn't expect, and it killed me with 2 hits. It was extremely overpowered. Sorry, my lips are a little dry. I didn't put on any kind of chapstick. I usually do that before work, but since I haven't been going to work, my lips have been getting dry this week. I have a drink here, it's just I'm not thirsty, you know? I have to wet my whistle. Alright, yeah, we'll do that just to grab this on the way, but we are going to be taking on these islands and this island here, because this is the island where we're supposed to be taking on the tower. But we'll be following the mission, or what's it called? Quest. No, what do they call it in this game? I can't remember. Yeah, they call them missions. Okay, we'll be following the main mission today, mostly. But I do want to go over and grab that waypoint. I can't believe I didn't see it. You know what? It's because the entire area around there is gray and dark, so it kind of blended in. Alright, so the last time we played also, we had gotten started on plasteel. We got 2 guys working on some plasteel now. They've got a lot more left to go, but they're doing good, and our energy is high. We've got great electrical storage. I've got all new weapons and equipment that are way more powerful. I know it's not easy to see, but the appearance of said weapons and armor I don't like, so I reverted back to one of my previous appearances. And yeah, I'm pretty sure they all got enough food. Yeah, they got over 500. And at the other base, I think they do too. And I never have to worry about the first base. The first base is always perfectly fine. They're okay eating ingredients for whatever reason. Did I not kill him? I did not kill him. He must have flown under my radar. I'll go grab him real quick. That's the thing. It's hard to track a lot of these people and pals down because I had already visited these places. So it's not like I'm going somewhere that's been grayed out on the map, you know? So it's a little harder to find them when I've already been there. Alright, they're good on food. I still can't believe I missed that one guy. Ah, well. Yeah, we can go correct that now. Oh. Yeah, let's, Oh, it's not done yet. That's right. It uses in-game hours. It doesn't use IRL time. Can't believe I just noticed him, too. I was just passing by and I didn't see the check mark on him. Wondering if I should approach this from above. Yeah, because it'll make it a lot easier. I can't believe I didn't kill him. So crazy. Yeah, we could go do that now. Alright, so are we going down this way? No, this way. Do I have the kits in me? I do, I think. No, I don't. Oh, silly me. Well, it is very rare, so. Let's see. 1440. Oh. I can't go back. I gotta go through again. There we go. This should do it. Hey. Oh, you are different. Adorable. Oh, look at them. Wow, they are cute. I hope to find more of them. Well, it's a shame I only found that one so far. Oh, well. Oh, do the hacking locations... maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they recharge or something, because I don't know, or maybe I just didn't go through this center area. Maybe I just went up, fought her, and then went back down. I don't know. I seem to have been lacking on this continent in energy. You know what it probably is? I saw that this was already triggered, so I didn't bother to go around this area because I realized I probably wouldn't find anything. But there we go. That's a different... Oh, look. We got one of these little Memogs. I've got them all, but it's fun to see them on the map. Like they're trying to blend in so... I got maxed out on them. Like they're trying to blend in so badly. Yeah, I've been watching a lot of people in their celebrations of playing No Man's Sky. Shit, I wanted to go up here because I thought I saw something for a second as I was falling. I did. What is... Oh, is that an Elizabeth? It is. They're just sleeping on their side in midair. Oh, here they are. Oh yeah, I remember. This is the little... That's why I probably missed him. I knew there was a guy like this up here, or somewhere around here. Take him on. Hey. Beam sword. Hey, you ready? Hey, you ready? Okay, well, whatever, I guess. Beam sword. Okay, he fell through the ground. This one was kind of laggy, or messed up, when I first fought him too. He fell through the ground. Fumble really did fumble, didn't he? Yeah. Well, I guess I'll just climb up and out of here and then try again, but this time I'm going to just flat out murk this guy. It's weird that he just fell through the ground like that. I'll know I'm far enough away when the music stops. Oh, what's this here? Oh, a little hidden area with a lift monk effigy. Nice. Tiny hidden hot springs. There's a path too, so maybe it's not so hidden. Got a pathway going to it. Okay. I kind of want to follow the path. It looks like it just goes down. So you'd have to be up here and then notice it. Be like, ooh, look, a path. Let's follow it. That's the dumbest thing. Yeah, it doesn't even show up on the map. It kind of does, but not very well. Alright, so I'm going to have to try again with fumbles. It just keeps fumbling. Oh, the path continues. This just breaches off from it. Like somebody could build a base here or something. I don't know why they'd want to. It kind of... Whoa! Whoa! Cool! I didn't realize I could do that. Hi there, Fumbles. I found your secret hideout. Alright, Fumbles is dead. Is there a way to get back easier? Nope, I gotta fly all the way over there. Man. Oh, you know what? No, there is a pathway going up to where I just looked. And that little quote-unquote secret hot springs is actually on the map, so it's not very secret. So yeah, it looks like you could, if you follow this path, you'd end up encountering it if you went around this way. There are like several different ways to get into the mountain area on this side, and I didn't take any of them. Because by that time I was able to fly, so I was like, fuck it. A friend of mine once commented on that laugh I was doing a second ago. I'm like, you know, where it's like a soft laugh. And he's like, that laugh is so fake. I'm like, it's not. Dude, people have several different laughs. I don't know. I guess people just get I'm the same way. I'm not going to criticize people for this, but sometimes people just get very defensive. Oh shit, I don't have. Okay, well, let's see if I can catch another one then. They're like, what? Our queen. Caught your queen. Where'd she go? Don't leave us.
What?
Alright, now I can use this to warp to where I wanted to go. Shit. Oh, that... Okay, it is square. I was hitting... It's because that's what it is on Genshin Impact. That's why I was hitting it. It's hitting circle. Where's the one waypoint that I wanted to unlock? Oh, yeah, it's on this one. Okay, there's one. Oh, there it is right there. So, I'd approach it from here. I had a feeling there were some people and pals I was missing. But as long as I catch one of them, I can find more. It's just I think that Kitsune is going to be one of the pals that I only encounter every once in a while. It seems to be a loner, so you won't be seeing them in groups. Like how you'd see this one over here. This one you can find in groups. That's why I have so many of them. I think there's also a boss of that particular pal, so. It's a lot easier to find pals when they have a boss version somewhere on the map. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. Ooh. Electricity or fire? Looks like fire. Fun. Okay, get on Suzuku. Fly over to there. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I've been encountering a lot of videos about people celebrating No Man's Sky's 10th anniversary. Mine is very tame by comparison, but I didn't want it to be something that's like, everyone party, you know? I wanted it to be something like a retrospective, you know, of my time spent in No Man's Sky. And for that, a chill stream seemed perfect. One thing I did notice is a lot of people were talking about how they started playing No Man's Sky. And from all of the videos, every single one of them. Like, none of them were talking about playing No Man's Sky from the very beginning to now. Like, there was one that was like, yeah, I've been playing No Man's Sky since the day it dropped. But then I stopped playing. I guess because he got bored. I can't remember what the excuse was. But I'm like, I've been playing it ever since then. I've always viewed No Man's Sky as a very chill game and the kind of game that I like playing when I want to relax. So it's been a constant in my life since it first dropped. And then there are people that talk about why they got into No Man's Sky, and it's always a friend of mine recommended it. Me and my friend were going to play it. It's all that stuff, and I'm like, am I like the only one that just wanted to play a game that gave us infinite worlds to explore? That's the only reason why I picked it up. From the very first trailer that they showed on Sony stage, I fell in love with the idea of such massive exploration and the whole going from a planet into space to another planet and all that stuff. That all, like, that appealed to me greatly. And it was all there when the game dropped. A lot of people, I realized, were playing it because they planned on playing it with friends and stuff, and they didn't really get that experience, and they were mad. I get that. But I don't know. To me, all of the trailers, all of the hype, all of it seemed to be centered around the amount of exploration you can do in the game. And I don't know. I just don't understand why when the game came out, people were so disappointed. Because they weren't. Not at all. I don't even remember any trailers that were just like, play with your friends, do all this with other people online. None of the trailers were like that. So, fucking, I don't know. It's like they were all generating their own hype. And there was no evidence that they'd be able to do that in the game. It was the craziest thing. So when people were getting mad at the game, I was rolling my eyes and I'm like, dude, they didn't even say that you could hang out with your friends in the game. In fact, if anything, Sean Murray was mostly talking about not being able to do that. He said, yeah, you'd be able to do it. You know, he was tongue-in-cheek about it. And that was only one time that he said that. You know? He was talking about building a community. And the consensus was, oh, he means everybody's going to be playing online with each other all at the same time. And I'm like, I don't ever remember him just being like that. In fact, I remember him saying the opposite in one interview where he was like, I want people to get used to the idea that you're not going to be seeing people all over the place. You're going to be going alone for a very long time playing this game. He was emphasizing that. That wasn't a game killer, in my opinion. When people heard him say that, a lot of people were speculating, oh, that's the game killer. Nobody's going to buy it now because he said that. And, well, people bought it. They were just upset. And I'm sad that all of these big names in the No Man's Sky community all bought it for that reason. And I'm like, damn. It feels weird being the only person that, like, bought No Man's Sky just to go on adventures and explore. Even if it meant doing it by yourself. Alright, so we're going to go over and grab that guy. Okay, and bring out Roadrunner. Help me traverse this place. I'm no longer afraid to walk around here like I used to be. Because this island has level 60s and stuff. Like, right there, there's a good... Oh, there's a good indicator of what I was looking... what I was just talking about. There are a lot of dangers on this island. Hi, ninjas. I suck with the bow and arrow. Hey, I didn't... Oh, is that their pal? Might be. Oh, either that or... Fuck. There you go. Eat up, buddy. You deserve it. Helping me out. I didn't even ask you to. Yeah, apparently they did a move that hit that mushroom guy. And it pissed him off. Where'd he go? Oh well. I was gonna see if he'd wanted to come with me, you know? Be like, I'm about to go on more dangerous adventures. You want to tag along? And then just throw a ball at him. He didn't hear a single word I said. He just saw that I threw a ball at him. There he goes, right there. Hey, dude, what's up? You want to hang out with me? he saw it too. He's like, oh no! We can do this the hard way if you want. Okay. Lipmunk's like, damn it. They never choose the hard way. So yeah, there we go. That's a new one that, well, not technically new. It's just a new variant that I can collect. But yeah, I saw that trailer and I was like, oh, neat. Cool sci-fi game, you know, at first. And then they showed him getting into a ship and then taking off into space. And I was like, what? There's no loading screen? Hold on. That was the kind of thing that I'd always been advocating for in video games. And ever since like the 2000s and, I want to say the 2000s, like early 2000s, I felt like technology could achieve that, you know? And with the vastness that Minecraft had created, the vast spaces that Minecraft had created, it made me believe that in some way somebody could figure out something to where people could go from planet to planet with no loading screen, you know? Even if it's just a couple planets or maybe like very small planets, it felt like it was possible, but nobody was doing it. And I didn't really, I was like always saying to myself, the technology's there. I feel like someone could do it. And then Hello Games came along and I was like, somebody's doing it. Yeah. So yeah, I was 100% hyped about No Man's Sky when I first saw it. Now, at any point, was I upset with No Man's Sky? Yes, I was. Like I said, I had been playing it since the very beginning. I had built a base. I had so much inventory stock. I was ready for whatever they could throw at me with all of the new updates that they were talking about. And then they came out with the next update. And that changed everything in the game. All of the resources that I had collected were all gone. My base was completely gone. My ship had been transformed into something unrecognizable. They had to completely overhaul the game entirely when they put it on the Xbox. And it completely screwed over my save, which had over 100 hours of gameplay. And it had only been 2 years at that point. So I just felt robbed of my time and all of the effort that I put in. It made me so mad. And even when I tried to start up a new game, everything had changed so much that it felt impossible to get my bearings again. And I didn't play the game for a couple of months, but I went back to it because, you know, it's my chill game. It's the game that I go to when I need to relax, so it's not like I could put it on the back burner forever. But yes, that was probably the only time when I was very upset at Hello Games for what they did during the next update. And it's sad too because if I go back to that save data, I can actually see exactly how much I had in my um storage containers, and it's all just junk now. It's not worth anything. It's, just stuff that's marked as junk items, and I'd just have to sell it to get rid of it in my inventory. I'm just so sad that every time I boot up that game and I see all of that, it makes me think of how much I used to have. But it's okay. I've gotten more than enough back to justify me keep to justify the idea that I keep playing the game. A new submission. Request from Pal Critique. Oh, right. He wants to see a specific pal. And you... Oh, I get to ask them about the local bounties. Okay, cool. Nope, I still got a ways to go. I was going to travel on Desmu, but after that ambush from those guys, I was a little wary. Just kind of ran past them and triggered the fight. That fight went kind of bad. I thought I could take them out a lot faster, but the bow and arrow doesn't kill multiple people. Doesn't hurt multiple people. Nimble. There they are. Oh, fuck, they're fucking something up. Yep, they killed a poor little toad. Oh, and they have a pal with them. Ooh. Whoa. We almost got him. Yeah. Fuck. I missed. Woo. I missed again. Oh, you got him. Good job, Beakion. I gotta get used to using a bow and arrow again. It used to be the exclusive weapon that I used. Okay, it looks like I got her stuff. Alright. Alright, so that's Nimble down. We got a waypoint right there we can go to now. Ooh, food. Yum. Gale Claw Nikujaka. Nikujaga? I don't know what that means. Here you go. And lift monk. Yeah, I can't say I was extremely mad though, but the day that all of that happened, I was live streaming it too. It was a live stream over on Twitch. I hadn't been streaming on YouTube yet. And, oh, look at this place though. I don't know, we'd have neighbors. I was thinking about at one point building a base on this area, this island here. Oh, I forgot to go over here and get all these guys. Whoops. That's fine. And this probably would have been a really nice place because we got the uh, crude oil things here that I could have been tapping into. Also a very big area, so... But that's the thing, there are these rocks here. My pals would keep smashing the rocks. There's sulfur though, right? So I guess it wouldn't be that bad. This would be a nice place to kind of build a base. To kind of get going what I got on my other base. But I just don't need it now, so... Thanks to the other kind of oil extractor, I realize it takes up more energy, but... Hey, at least I can get oil. So what do we got going on over here with this shack? Oh, there goes more of those, variants. I don't know what it's doing. Moving its body weird. Nice. Oh, it was in a fight with something. Cheeky bastard. Ow, ow. Ah, gross. How dare you? Oh, run! There we go. That's 4. Shit, we still need one more. Oh well. I love that it says cheeky bastard. I just saw that. I think I've seen it once before, but it's funny to see. Game's just like, cheeky bastard. Alright, let's just duck in here for a little while. I have some snacks I've been letting cool off, but now I feel like they're getting cold, so. Gotta... Okay. I have some pizza sticks and some chicken nuggets. And by pizza sticks, I'm not talking about, like... I'm not talking about little sticks that taste like pizza. I'm talking about they're full-on just... It's pizza in the shape of sticks. It's a pizza in the shape of sticks. And the nuggets are... the frozen kind, but I really like them. But they're by this new company called Pilgrim Farms or something like that, and they're really good. They're very buttery, and you would think that buttery nuggets wouldn't taste all that good, but man, do they taste good, man. Oh man, if you ever get the chance to find them, eat them. They are good. I'm probably getting the name wrong too, but it don't matter. I feel like any buttery nuggets would, yield the same taste. My thumb's also starting to hurt a little bit because I ripped a hangnail out of it this morning. I'm just not good with hangnails. That's what it is. A lot of people know how to deal with, or how to take care of them, or how are good with their own mana curing, but me, I just rip them out. I know it's painful, but I'm like, get the fuck out. You're annoying the hell out of me. It's kind of my approach to any annoying situation or person. Like, I act the same way. I'm not a fan of people who annoy other people. Ooh. Oh, right. Oh, nope. I'm still missing one. So, get it. Oh, fuck. I probably shouldn't have wasted the purple one. Good job. Oh, it's still got 1 health left. There you go. That should do it. Fuck. Get in there. I remember these ones were difficult to catch. That's why. I'm probably having trouble. There we go. Nice. That's 5. Alright, so there should be a waypoint straight ahead. There it is. And there's the tower. Oh, I was this tree stump. I don't know why, but from up there, it, like, when you look at it in a certain way, it kind of looks like a teddy bear that's kind of slumped on the ground. I know it's, like, you can't, God, it's so hard for me to show why I think that, but it's like, this area up here is like the head that's kind of slumped over. There are like this eye, and then a nose, you know, like a teddy bear. And then these two parts are the ears, you know, so that's the teddy bear part. And then this is like the torso, and this root and that root over there look like 2 little legs. And then these 2 roots going along the side here look like long arms. Can you see it now? I tried my best to describe it, but I saw it from far away, and I said, why is there just a teddy bear over there? I was gonna investigate, but then I saw it was a stump, and I was like, oh, okay.
What?
Oh, we catch the, Verdashes here. Unless this is a new pal. No, it's not. I need 1 more Verdash? Wow, okay. I didn't realize. Wake up. I got a friend for you to meet. They're bigger than you. I hope that's okay. He's like, oh, I could do that too. See? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I'm all full on pals. Well, we got a waypoint here I can use, so let's go. I completely forgot to do that last time I played. You can go put a bunch of pals back, and then come back and grab that pal. Oh, excuse me. I was just letting, like I said, I was just letting my snacks cool. And then I realized, oh, right, I have snacks over here. So, you know, I turned on my heating pad. I also took off my socks just because it's bound to start getting hot in here because of the heating pad. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I'm looking at what these guys are good at. They are very good at planting. But yeah, let's start with the lowest level ones first. Because those are the ones that aren't going to be going in into the expedition. So, Oh, I gotta go into the box to do that, don't I? Yeah. You go up to sort. PAL level. Okay. Oh, it's doing strongest first. Okay, never mind. Can I make it do the opposite? Ah, forget it. I'll just go back. Here we go. Yeah. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I realize some of these are newbies because they've been hatched. But they're level 1, so they don't really do me any good inside of here. Because I can't take them on the expeditions. And now that I know that I can condense PALs... If I hit R3, is it going to send, like, literally all of my PALs? Or is it just going to send the ones on the page? Because I don't want it to send literally all of my PALs. Because that would be bad. That would be very bad. We're up to 10, right? Yeah, these are level 13. Alright, let's do these 2 pages. And that'll be like every PAL up to a level 15. Yeah, this is a 14. I realize that level 15s probably won't be going on the expedition either, but they can go on lower level expeditions if I need them to. Alright, so I think that freed up 5 pages, I think. Keep up the good work, everyone. Oh, shit. Gonna go back out. I just grabbed this one. So, get back there. Pick up the 1 PAL that I had to leave behind. They should be down here. Oh, there they are.
What?
Oh, hi. Aren't you a variant too? Yes, you are. Hi. Please don't roll me up in an orb. Ah, shit. You need to do 1 more attack. Come on, Verdash. Thank you. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I keep passing the right purple. Fuck. There. These should be strong enough to get me PALs here. Alright, cool. Part of me is wondering if I should bring my bazooka back out, you know? And, I'll pull up on them. Bring my bazooka back out and take on the tower with it just because it'll make it a lot easier. Hi. Fuck. Don't get them involved. They're throwing bombs at me from all the way over there. Jesus. They're trolling us from far away. Come on, let's go get them. Okay, they decided to show up again. Decided to get back into the fight. They're trying to bring that other PAL into the fight. Jeez, this is why I don't like fighting the Wumpo. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. They didn't get the 1 PAL. I was like, no. Shit. Get in there. Oh, look at them. They're so sweet. It would be a shame if we hit them. we hit the hell out of this tree, though. There's a cave over here. I can put that on my map. Yeah, because I was pretty weak when I was first exploring this island, so I was very much wary of doing anything like what I'm doing now. Catching pals and marking dungeons. There's another one that I need. I'm gonna catch one of these and I'm gonna name it Hong Kong Fooey just because it's great. Oh, come on. This is my last really strong one. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize it was doing that. Alright, cool. I'm not full up on the Dogen, but I'm getting there. Probably should have brought better orbs, but I'm all out now, so. Is that another Dogen? No, that's a new pal. What is that? What? It looks like a giant mastiff. Oh, look at it. Oh, I want one so badly, but I don't have the orbs. Did I get anything just then? No. Sad face. Is there a town nearby? Maybe I could buy some. That sucks. Ugh. Oh, yeah, look at it. This is like a giant mastiff doggy. He's got such a sad face. I love him. Aww. He looks a bit like caveman like too. It's so great. I'm gonna try and catch him. With a gold orb. Oh, this is not going to go well. It's such a low percentage. What if I keep trying? Oh no. No, this isn't going well at all. Nope, I'm not going. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, yeah. Bulldosu. Oh, I love it. Bulldosu. It's a great new pal. So fun. Okay. I'm not going to try again to catch any new pals. I need to get myself better orbs. Let's just go around and try to find all of the... Well, try to beat up all of the bosses. 55, 58, 58. I might be able to take them. 53. I don't think there's any other waypoints. No. Alright, we might want to go back to the other islands too. After beating up these bosses. I completely skipped them and that was my bad. I just saw this one and I wanted to get to it. Some carnage. Okay. Oh. Hi, you're new too, but... Oh no, don't fight me, please. Well, I've already gotten one, but they're new. Oh, look, and the variant of Shillit's here, too. There are a bunch of pals that I can catch on this island. But I'm mostly here to beat stuff up, so...
What?
Oh, and there's a hacking spot over there. Oh, look, another Anubis statue. They've got like 3 of them around Palworld now? Was that one always there? I don't know. Yep, there it is. Right there. I don't have it, but Monasting Terra. Alright, this is gonna be a difficult fight. Let's get it or let's get it done. Oh shit. Ah, caught me. Oh no. Blow up birds. Oh, they're helping. Blow up birds. Blow up. That's a surefire way to help. Got it. Yeah. No. Come back. Don't want to agitate the blow up birds. They're confused. Look at them. They're like, what? Huh? Who were we fighting again? I don't know. Do you know? I don't know. Do you know? Ooh. This is new. Is this a herbal? It is. It's a herbal effigy. The hell's that going to power up? Maybe my health regen, maybe? I mean, herbals are known for bringing pals and people back to life. Nice. Oh, a handbook. Okay. I didn't realize you could get the handbooks from that location too. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to explore or do stuff on this island until I get better orbs. Because there's so many pals on this island that I haven't captured that I really want to max out on. Oh fuck, they saw me. I didn't think they were that aware. No, leave me alone. I want to grab this. Only I could go invisible. This ain't No Man's Sky. There ain't no cloaking device in this game. There could be one. It's not like this would be an unheard of thing to do in this game. Maybe I could shoot it and blow it up. I am pretty strong. Well, not now. Oh wow, you can get golden dew mud on these shores. Ooh, this monk effigy. Gotcha. Treasure.
What?
Now, some of you might ask, Jason, why do you want to pick up the rubble so badly? Because you can get really good orbs from the rubble. There was some rubble around here, wasn't there? There it is. No, but I did get a gold key, and that's pretty cool. And those grenade and that grenade ammo is not cheap, so it's also a really good pickup. All right, let's get back to the base, offload a bunch of stuff, and look into producing more orbs. I've been gone for a while now, so we might have a lot of plasteel, or at least enough to warrant making orbs. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. So far, that's only enough for 20. Not 20. 30. Almost. I just need to make 5. I just have to have them make 5 more. Oh, I was looking at the palmetto ingots. Yeah, still that's enough to make 30. I need to make more palmetto ore. Well, not 30, but you know what I mean. 29. 29. Okay. Let's go ahead and make them. 29 is better than nothing. So now we're going to be generating a lot more electricity. And to go along with those orbs, I'm also going to have to plop in palmetto ingots. So I'm going to have to start production on palmetto ingots too. Well, we do have another furnace now, so maybe I can get them started on that. Let's see what we're going to need to make palmetto ingots again. I know palladium, and we've got lots of that, but... Ah, regular ore and pure quartz. Oh, right, the pure quartz. Right. So yeah, let's make a bunch of that too. And we'll assign the third guy to that. Yeah. Well, that'll be good for the palmetto ingots. Or for the orbs I need. I want to eat one of these so badly. Hold up. Damn it, I just bit my lip. I hate it when I do that. This is a sure sign that I have dyslexia. My body doesn't want to pay attention to what my brain's telling it to do. My body's like, oh, hungry, eat. My brain's saying, slow down, you don't want to bite your lip. And then I bite my lip. All right. Now, did we have... Ah, of course, we did not have anyone working on that because some of our crafters are the ones that are also, like this one is giving off the electricity. Let's see, handiwork 3. So he's not very good at crafting. These two, he's pretty good at crafting. And so is he. So I can assign him. And these two are obviously the best at crafting. And I think I'll let him keep up the production of plant stuff alongside him. They can choose to help out with production of the orbs if they want to. How are we with the research on that? We've gotten pretty far. I think I remember stopping because I realized we didn't have anyone who was strong enough to keep going. But now we do. We have 2 people. Research speed. We should probably work on research speed. We can make gunpowder. That's no problem. And the high quality PAL cloth is no problem either. It's just the ancient civilization parts and the ancient PAL manuscripts. Alright, we got enough for both of them. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This one isn't going to help with research speed. So, never mind. Don't do this one. Alright, so we'll do this. And, oh, these are very specific ones. I don't think we'll do any of these. What about the orbs? What about the PAL orbs? Does PAL gear count as PAL orbs? Nope. So yeah, how does that... I think this is what helps with PAL orb sphere production. That's the one I want. The ones that have the orb on them. And I guess ammunition is important too. Yeah, it keeps going down this way, so we'll probably be working on these. So yeah, we'll keep going down this line here. But first I want to start with this. Go make some gunpowder. Okay, I was about to say, oh, is he done? I think I need 20 gunpowder, so... And I'll make this, no problem. Eat a snack. For the nuggets, I have my own homemade barbecue sauce. And it's really good, but it's spicy. But not super spicy, you know? It's spicy enough to where I can handle it. I mean, I'm making it for myself, so. Alright, so we can begin research on this, and we'll go to the other bases and have them work on it there. Oh, right, I can just do that from anywhere now. There it is. We'll get our best handyman on the research here. That's probably going to be the big electric guy, because I think he is the one of the more late end additions. So Oh, there it is. 3, 3, 4, and 2. Okay, so you're the one that I should assign to here. Next. Oh, yeah, it's up here. Three, three. Oh wait, 2, 2, 2. Did I say 5 or is that a 3? I think that's a 5. Yeah, that's 5. Okay. Well, yeah, you're the one that's going to do this. Get off. All right, now we'll go back. We'll take a look and see how well things are going, and if they're not going very fast, then I guess I'll take Anubis and Sekhmet and put them both on there. It's going, but it is pretty slow. Yeah. How are they doing at production right now? I know that these two are like my most powerful handy workers. Oh, they're done. They are so fast. Holy shit. And our electricity output's fine, so I could do that whenever. Damn, that was fast. But yeah, I can have them do the research now. Jeez.
What?
Alright, you two. Should be able to get this research done. No problem with you two on it. Get another snacky. Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Like I said, we do have some people coming over today to replace our air conditioner's filter, so I'm gonna have to step away occasionally. All right. I heard that. There's a new drop. I just want to see how fast it's going to take them to work on this. There they go. Whoa, there it goes. There it goes. Whoa, yes. Is Anubis? Yes, look at how fast it's going now. Holy shit. Those two are the best in their class. I realize there's a level higher than that. There's a 7, but you know, combined, they're doing great. All right, you guys. Stop acting like you can beat me. Now, see, here's the other thing. My sister was upset over the idea of people using guns in this game and stuff because they're shooting adorable creatures. I didn't really tell this to her, but she should realize this. You don't even have to catch pals in this game. You don't have to fight the pals. You don't have to fight the pals. You don't have to catch the pals. You don't have to kill the pals. You can literally do everything in this game by yourself without any pals. Pals just make things a lot easier. I never said that to her, but I think I should let her know that. And if anything, if pals get in your way, you can just avoid them. The only really, really dangerous pals, like the boss pals, they're put in a whole separate arena so that you can avoid them. But if you did want to capture a pal, like say you saw a pal that was adorable and cute and you loved it, there are ways that you can go about getting pals without capturing them. Like when you go in and raid a base, there's always a captured pal in those bases. They can be randomized as to what kind of pal they are. So that's for her. I feel like that would be the best way to get pals and play this game, is to concentrate on defeating the humans, the evil humans, and saving the pals from being kidnapped. I don't think a lot of people realize that's an aspect to this game. They just see Pokemon with guns and think, oh, it's a game where you kill Pokemon. That's not cool. That's not true. This entire game, if you wanted to, it's the same way with any kind of open world game. Like, say, Grand Theft Auto. They have aspects to Grand Theft Auto where you don't have to be a criminal. And I find those types of games to be the most interesting. The ones where you can take the lost sought path, or the least sought path, you know? So in this game, you could just focus on stopping the humans and saving the pals if you wanted to. So what do I want to work on next? I think we should keep going down this route because of the orb production. So we need more gunpowder. Wait, how much gunpowder do we need? 30 this time. Okay. But yeah, the game can be approached in many different ways. You don't have to focus on being mean to the pals. Even though the pals are in the game canonically, they are deadly, you know? They're not like a Pikachu or a, I don't know, what's another really adorable Pokemon that wouldn't hurt anyone? Clefairy. They aren't like a Pikachu or a Clefairy. They're not going to go around intentionally hurting people. That's what Pokemon is, you know? They don't go around intentionally hurting people. In this game, they do. Even the really cute creatures will go around intentionally hurting people just so they can have something to eat, you know? So it's not like this game is trying to make a stance on animal cruelty or anything like that. This game is just kind of saying animals can be cruel too, you know? Before we as humans became our own enemies, the animals in the wild, they were our enemies for the longest time. They were the ones dictating whether or not we lived or died. But now we're at the top of the food chain. We can appreciate being at the top, you know. We won't take it for we shouldn't take it for granted. Okay, so just these two. It's not as fast. You know what? That is also a more difficult thing. So, you know what? I have confidence they'll get it done fast. Yeah, they're already 15%. They'll be able to get it done fast. And then we'll have them work on the orbs. It's so much more difficult to eat with a Band-Aid on your finger. I made myself breakfast this morning. I got up at like... I can't keep track now because I'm on vacation. I don't really look at the clock when I wake up. But I'm thinking it was somewhere around 7. Because I was able to give my sister my card before she left because I want her to pick up a container for me. I want something to put my beef jerky in. But yeah, when I woke up this morning, I cooked myself some pancakes. And to those who don't know, you can make pancakes in the oven. Interesting thought, isn't it? And they come out really good when you make them in the oven. They just aren't as buttery when you make them in the oven. So those who are health conscious, is probably a better way for you to make pancakes is in the oven. But unfortunately, when I took them out of the oven, I took my oven mitts off, and when I did that, I kind of put my arm down to get it to my side, and my finger brushed up against the glass ceramic, the glass, what's it called? Baking dish. I can't remember what kind it is. It's square. I made square pancakes. But yeah, with that little bit, that small bit that my finger touched that baking dish caused, it wasn't like a 3rd-degree burn or anything, but it was enough of an annoyance on my finger that I had to wrap a Band-Aid around it. Put some Neosporin on it, you know, so it heals faster. Because burns are like one of the more annoying types of pain that you can have. That's a lot of pallium fragments, and I'm actually just kind of wondering why I don't have that many. I put a whole shit ton of it in here, and I got a whole bunch of it. Did it really cost that many palladium fragments to make those orbs? Because that seems like a lot. Alright. Well. Oh, I can't make that. Oh, no. Well, what about the meteorites? I have been collecting a lot of them. I don't really need them anymore. How many will I get if I do this? So that's 4, 8, 12. So that's 1,380. Or wait. 1,000. Around 1,400. So somewhere between 1,400 and 1,500. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, get started. Nope, I was wrong. 1,326. I'm bad at math today. My brain doesn't want to think that much. I knew it was a lot, but I didn't calculate that much on the very end there. I was like, yeah, my brain doesn't want to go there. I'm just going to round up. Just realized this whole time I had that energy drink sitting next to me and I hadn't taken a sip of it until just now. So if you thought I was yappy before, prepare for yourself. I'm about to be more yappy than ever. Okay. I want to check on that though. How many did I have to use? Whoa. It was 10 per? Wow. Okay. Okay. No wonder it took so many. I made only 30, but that was like 300 that I used up. Plus, you need them to make the palmetal ingots. So I knew I already had made like several. Or I already used like several. But I feel like I probably used around 1,000. So I guess that number makes sense. Let's hope that they can... Oh, I should assign one of them to the wheel thingy. that away. They don't forget. Alright, let's go back. Since I have these 30 orbs, I'm feeling more confident. And instead of going to the one island, let's go to the previous 2 islands that I was supposed to be going to, but didn't. Level 70 is so high. Alright, so we'll approach it from here. How am I on Anubis, by the way? Do I need to catch another one? Let's check that out. It's down here. There he is. He stands right in front of his statue. What a egomaniac. Kind of reminds me of Knuckles. The way he would, you know, just hang out in front of the Master Emerald and guard it. Yeah, I do need more. Okay. You missed me. It's such a shame I have to wait to land first before I can summon my pal now. No. I'm gonna kill it. Ooh, shit. He wants to kill me, though. Get him down. You could do it, Verdash. Come on, you're way stronger than him. Whoa. Sometimes it's actually kind of cool just to sit and watch these dudes go at it. Oh, you made me miss. Yeah, that makes 3. I'll just need 2 more Anubis from somewhere, and I've caught all of them. Wow, he really did a lot of damage to Verdash. That's surprising. Oh no, speaking of damage. No, don't kill them. No. See, this is what I was afraid of. Oh, wait a minute, that might not hurt him. Ah, that didn't hurt him at all. Yeah, you stay up there. Oh, fuck. Now they're coming after me. What? Best defense for these guys. If they're chasing you, just climb up a tree. Apparently their explosions can't reach you. Man, still running around in that desert made me feel so much like I was playing Sonic and the Secret Rings. That one song stuck in my head. Doom 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 doom. Wait, wrong move. Nope. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I gotta go the other way. Yeah, over this way. There's also a boss near the shore there. Oh! What's this? Darn. Oh, I need the fishing rod equipped. I see. So I can still get this. Oh, shit! Okay, there's a minigame to it. I didn't realize. Oh, that's the thing that I thought was a... Okay, I don't know if I should go over here. Says I gotta be a level 70. Well, maybe there's nothing to fight on here. Maybe I could just go here, grab the waypoint, and then leave. I'm level 75 now. That's cool. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Trying to pull back Leviathan. It's hard to find my ground on this giant skeleton of what is probably a dragon, maybe? I don't know. Oh, and there's a merchant up here. Cool. 1 technology point. And, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's right. That looks kind of similar. It's in a shape that's kind of like the whale that you see in the trailer for 1.0. So maybe this is where you gotta go to, yeah, I guess fight that whale. All right. Hello. What? Who is that? You're a human? My apologies, I never imagined I'd meet another person here. Judging from your appearance, you must be a pal tamer, correct? I'm a researcher here studying ancient civilizations. I've been searching for signs of giant whale remains in various regions. Yeah, I've seen a couple. Oh, tell me if you've ever heard of this mystery. These remains are supposed to be enshrined in the prairies, the volcano, and the snowy mountains, and even here on this remote island. Oh, so these are all whales. So wait, all of the bones of all of the creatures that we've been seeing around are all just whale bones? They're thought to belong to a species of massive prehistoric whale-like pals. Sorry, I tend to get carried away on the subject. Anyhow, I continued tracking down these remains, and the search led me to this island. And now that I've come all this way here, I'm completely stuck. Come now. No need to look so concerned. I've found a clue here. Look at that shrine there. I can't move the camera. From what I've discovered, it responds to a specific kind of fragrancy, sound in particular, but I don't know exactly what sound. I have a hunch that the key rests in each of the 4 regions, particularly with the giant whale bones. But alas, I'm no pal tamer. Oh, if only I had a pal's mobility. Yeah, they did. They should probably fix that. That there's a translation error there. Oh, if I only had a pal's mobility. Even just crossing the waters to get to this island was a real challenge. That's why I'd like to ask for your help. Could you investigate the 4 regions for me? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely, of course. And anything you find on your journey is yours by right, naturally. All I want out of it is to finally solve this mystery. So what do you say? It's just as good a deal for you as it is for me, I imagine. Yeah, sure. Woohoo! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Okay, let me show you the locations. Well, I've already gotten 2, I think. Oh, I just remembered. There's one other clue I found. Here you go. It's some kind of schematic I found during my investigations. It's a bit too deteriorated to properly make out, but it appears to be some sort of musical instrument. You know what this means, right? The shrine reacted to sound, And now the schematic for a musical instrument? Exactly. The item outlined in this schematic is the key. It holds the secret to the shrine. It has to. Sorry. I got carried away again. Anyhow, please take this schematic with you. I hope it aids you in your search. Cool. Oh, that's a main mission, too. I've got several main missions going. I didn't realize you could have several main missions going. Alright, so I've already found the one that was over here. Yeah, right there. It wants me to go there again. Alright, so even if I have found the item in the location, I still have to go to the location. And I think the one in the forest area is the one over here with the bones. Where is it? I remember running into them and saying, oh, these fucking bones everywhere. Do they even do anything? I said that last time before they... Yeah, here they are right here. This one's even bigger, though. Like, why isn't this one important? I don't know. Maybe it's all part of one larger creature. When I was looking at it, it seemed as though it was. But who knows? This could be just like an area where a bunch of them died. Let's see. I don't see any others. I don't know of any others, to be honest. Just those two are the only ones off of the top of my head, and I've already explored them. And gotten oh, right. The one near Leviathan. Right, I got that one, too. Excuse me. Oh, no. I was already over there. Yeah, no. I don't... Well, maybe there's one on the volcano. I don't know. So many things around here tend to look alike. There are bones on the volcano. I guess these aren't whale bones, though. Oh, that's right. Yeah, nope, they're not whale bones either, apparently. Yeah, I was like, I do remember bones at the volcano. They're just not whale bones, so they don't count. There's one. All right, way up here. Okay. So yeah, that's where they're at. Cool. I could go back to the two locations. Actually, I'm going to have to go back to all four, so I'll go back to all four at some point, but I think I should do that when I've completed all of the towers, because I think that's what that's one of the brand new main quests they want you to go on, since it's tied to the whale, and the whale was shown off in the 1.0 trailer. At least that's what I'm guessing. Alright, well, here we go. Since he's already given me the one musical instrument, I don't think I have to explore this island much anymore. I like how he came here all by himself. And then just was crawling around all over this dead whale. Hoping to find answers, and he found nothing. Okay, yeah, he had to have, because I'm not seeing any sparkly spots on the whale. That instrument he gave me is probably the thing that was, sparkling. Because the other two that I went to, there were sparkly spots on them. And I already picked them up. So. Maybe I should have just used my height to try and float over there instead of relying on Leviathan. Wait, is that... Okay, it is. I was like, is that the island I wanted to go to? Because now I'm all turned around. Ooh. Now, some of you might wonder, Jason, why are you so obsessed with this salvage? This salvage doesn't even have anything to do with getting orbs. No, but you can get those coral things. The coral stuff, whatever it's called. Shit. I was hoping I could have some, but it's stuff you get for fishing. It's red. It's the coral material that you use to make stuff in the future. That's the stuff I'm gonna have to use. So the more of it I get now, the better I'll be off later when I start needing to use it. But yeah, thinking back to when I was exploring the other island a little earlier in the stream, the two oil deposits being there kind of says to me that the tower I'm at right now, the material I've crafted and gone into oil production, it's definitely where I'm supposed to be right now. Oh, do I have all of these? Oops, that's not. Oops, I skipped it. Damn it. There. Okay. Maxed. Also, change to blue. I'm tired of wasting. Okay, there's the boss. Is it asleep? I feel bad about this now. Look at how big they are, though. It's a big bird. Hi, wake up. I want to fight. Sky battle. Good job, Beacon. God, they even cut the electricity short. After they got done zapping, they were like, oh, close their mouth. That's the first time I've seen that. Usually whenever they fire lasers like that, they just let them go. Doesn't matter who's in their way. They're just like, go, laser! It just blasts everything in its path. Non-stop. But no, Beakion's smart. Beakion's like, I don't want to unnecessarily hurt those cell ray, so I'm going to close my mouth and stop the electric beam that I shoot from hitting them. This is a very considerate pal. Beakion's a very nice pal. I have raised it well. I remember when I caught Beakion, it was in the weird cage where the spider is now. This is a boss Beakion, if anyone's wondering. But yeah, it was a tough fight because it was an air pal, and I had nothing but land pals to fight it with. But I caught him. I don't even know what possessed me to start using Beakion as my flight pal. I'm guessing it's because I needed an electric type in my team to help open the electric chests. And just in general, I liked how good Beakion was at causing paralysis to the enemy. It's good at doing that. I've used other electric pals, and it just doesn't happen as often with them that it does Beakion. I'm wondering if that's just a thing that Beakion does. Let's see. Maybe it's like extra ability they have. No, all they got is aggressive, but let's look at the thunderous. While mounted, changes... Oh god, it's moving. Changes the player's attack type to electric and increases attack. This pal's movement speed increases by 5% for each other electric pal in your party, excluding other Beakion. Okay. But no, there doesn't seem to be any reason for it to be causing paralysis as much as it does, but it does. So, it's cool. Actually, I don't even think this is my boss Beakion. So I don't even know when I got this Beakion. Or where I got it from. Because it would have a symbol, a boss symbol next to it, right? Now I know that Verdash is, so... No, Verdash doesn't have that either. Hold up. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it's on this menu. Let's take a look. No, it's not the boss Beakion I was thinking of. So I don't even know where I got this Beakion, but... Oh well. There was something about it that wanted me, that possessed me to put it in my team. Also, I have to use the bathroom. This seems like a safe spot. I don't think anything's gonna try to kill me here.
What?
So, it should be good. So, just stare out at that orb. Can I do a... Oh, I can. Emotes, right. What did I got here? We got dance, sleep, hand over, surprise, sit on ground, sit in chair? I don't even have a chair here. What does that look like? Oh. You'd have to be near something like a rock to make that look like something. Sit on ground, I guess. No, that don't work either. That don't look like it makes sense either. Let's just stand here then. All right, everybody. I'll leave you all with some music, and I will be back in about 15 to 30 minutes. Oh, shit. Java cam is fucking up really bad. Hold up. Let me try to fix it first. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with the Java cam. I tried my best to fix it. But when I disconnected it and then reconnected it, for some reason it disconnected the stream. The stream's still going, obviously, but I think we're gonna have to go without the Java cam for a while today. Until I can reset my laptop. I can't reset my laptop right now because, you know, the stream. So I'll leave you all with some music. When I get back, the Java camp's not going to be there. You guys know why now. So I'll be back 15, 30 minutes. Sorry again.
All creator said. Hello everyone, I hope you're enjoying the music. If you're watching in the archives now would be a great time to leave a like.
All right, I'm back. Again, sorry, but Java's Java Cam was malfunctioning, and I had to take it down. I tried to turn it off and turn it back on, but when I turned it back on, it cut out the stream. I think it's because there are too many USB devices going at the same time. And if that doesn't make any sense to you, I understand why. But my laptop is connected to the internet through a USB Ethernet port. I don't have any Ethernet ports on this laptop. It was a cheap laptop. I was able to get it. I mostly got it to stream with. But I neglected to consider the idea that everybody would be using Wi-Fi, and since everyone's using the same Wi-Fi connection, it's going to bog down the Wi-Fi signal, and that's going to make the stream look horrible. So I wasn't using this laptop to stream with for a while. I was mostly just using it to play World of Warcraft back when I was playing World of Warcraft. But then I discovered a thing called a USB to Ethernet port, and I didn't know they existed. And that's when I decided, oh god, these things cost $10. I could have been buying one this whole time. So I bought one, and that's how I'm able to connect to the Ethernet is through a USB slot. And yeah, my laptop doesn't like it when there are too many USB devices connected to it, and I'm guessing right now the camera's putting out too much of a signal. Maybe the USB to Ethernet is requiring more of a signal. I don't know what the case is, but it's a thing. I'm probably going to have to in the future maybe invest in a new Java cam cuz this one was really cheap. The Java cam I've been using was like $5. It's a really really cheap Chinese knockoff camera, and I mostly just got it because of how cheap it was. I knew I didn't really need a high quality thing just to record my little Robo Java, but everybody loves the Java cam, so I should probably invest a little bit more money into getting a better camera. Um, and if I do that, then I'm going to look to see if such a thing exists. I don't know, but maybe there is such a thing as a Bluetooth camera. I don't know, but I know that there are several things that can connect via Bluetooth. I've never really thought of a camera doing that, but maybe such a thing exists. And if it does, I'll buy one of those, and that can be the new Java cam. Because as it stands right now, my laptop's just like it hates having to share the USB ports in any way. It's weird. I get it. It's because I have two microphones, one camera, one USB to Ethernet, uh, the Elgato, and I think there's one more thing. Hold up. Well, technically that's not connected, but I do have the external hard drive plugged into my laptop as well. But it's not connected. It's never really connected until I need it to um, store my streams on, store the archives in. Oh yeah, and there's also the USB mouse. Maybe that's why the camera started to fuck up, because I turned on the mouse in order to change over to the BRB screen, and that's when the camera started fucking up. So maybe it's because the USB mouse turned on and that was an extra USB device. So it was like, fuck no, I'm not, no, I don't want to. We're getting rid of something here. Let's get rid of the camera. Fuck that camera. All right, it looks like this is where all the lift monks went. You used to see lift monks all the time around the starting area, and then they took them out and replaced them with something else, and now they're all over here on this island. This is where they're at. And the Vixies, too. Or, no, what are these? The fluffier ones. I can't remember what their names are. But you used to see these near the starting area, too. Oh, yeah, the Cremis. Yeah, you used to see them near the starting area, too, but now you don't. So I guess they took them and they put them on this island. They got a couple of starters here, though. See, they're a Cativa, so they're not totally alone. They've got old friends with them. I remember when I first came to this island back before 1.0, and it was like the most it was the most peaceful island. I was like, oh, I love this island. I ain't getting into any problems here. Part of me thinks, and I said this during that stream, but part of me thinks at one point, uh, Pocket Pair wanted to make it to where there were several different starting locations, and that people would randomly, when they start their game, randomly spawn in one of the several designated locations. So that's why I feel like this island in particular is very easy and is a lot like the starting island, the starting area. I can't confirm that, but if that's the case, it would make a lot of sense. Because this island is very out of place. Got lots of other, even more dangerous pals all over the place in the islands surrounding this one. And then this one just has like the most peaceful pals from the starting area here. And it's weird. Yeah, this island doesn't seem to have changed much. Like, it hasn't gotten anything new. I'm not seeing any... Oh, wait, there goes... Oh, I'm sorry, little Cremis. I didn't see you there. I was looking up at that hacking station. See, that's what happens, kids. It's why you gotta look both ways when you're crossing the road, because a lot of times drivers aren't paying attention to what's going on around them. And then before you know it, you become roadkill, just like that Cremis. It's sad, but true. Ooh, this is a little more of a complicated one, but, you know, I'm not stupid, so... I'm sure that could have fooled some people out there. I hate how Desmu is, like... I don't know. Sometimes it gets stuck on the smallest of hills. I realize it's better off running on the sand, but... It should be... Look at how long its legs are. It shouldn't get caught up on tiny bumps in the road like that. Trees, that makes sense. It's a fucking tree. I don't think there is any creature that would just walk over a tree. I think even back in the Jurassic era where dinosaurs ruled the earth, the Diplos were still having troubles walking over the trees, even given how tall they were. I've seen dinosaur bones of the Diplo. The Diplo, I can't remember its full name, but they, their legs, I feel, are just a little bit taller than an elephant, you know? I know that is still really tall, but the way a lot of entertainment, like a lot of media tries to depict them, it makes them look like they're gigantic, like they're the size of a fucking house, and that their legs are taller than a 2-story building, but they were barely taller than a 1-story building. And it makes sense too when you think about it, because it's like, how the fuck do you expect something that big to move around and be, you know, be okay with moving? Elephants themselves, the only reason why they have such a short lifespan is because the majority of their life is kind of agony, you know? Because they have to deal with such horrible arthritis all the time. The weirdest thing, I found this out like a couple years ago that I never really knew, but the pads under their feet, they don't have them like immediately from birth. They get developed over time like a callus does, you know? So it's messed up to think about that they have to develop calluses under their feet just so that they can walk around and not feel pain. But that's just the existence of large creatures, you know? A lot of people like to be like, oh, tall people have it so, they're so lucky. Big people are so lucky. That you don't understand the kind of health problems they have to deal with. People look at a giraffe and they're like, why can't we be that tall? Because we'd be in constant fucking agony if we were. Do you realize the kind of nerve endings those creatures have? They're so fucking dull. They barely feel much of anything when you're like touching them. Like you can't lightly touch them and they'll be like, "Oh, that's nice. I like that." You got to kind of get in there and just kind of like you're grooming them, you know? In order for them to feel things. They've got like the toughest nerve endings of any creature on this planet. And for good reason. They fucking need it. Otherwise their lives would be constant agony, and that sucks. It's the same thing with tortoises. And with them, I feel extra sad because, you know, I like 5 or so years ago, I found out that their shells can also feel stuff. So, geez, I can't imagine how painful it must be for them to live. And they live over 100. So, goddamn. There's a reason why all of those animals, the giraffe, the elephant, the tortoises, why they all move so slow. It's because if they tried moving at the same rate as everyone else, they just fucking, some of them, their bones would fucking break. Their skin would be constantly in pain. It's not the greatest life in the world, but evolutionarily speaking, that's what their genus, their mating pool dictated to be worthwhile. Which is why picking a partner is very important. Not just for your own safety, not just for like the sanctity of the partnership, but like for just the evolutionary chain of humanity, you know? Because if you go into a relationship based on like appearances alone, it's just going to wreak havoc on humanity. If everybody just suddenly decided to start dating based on the size of a person's hands, then that's like, that's going to completely screw with. I think I need this. So let's catch it. This is a different variant of Fox Parks. So I am happy that a lot of times people will choose to be with someone based on their level of intelligence these days. It never used to be like that, so a lot of us evolved to be really stupid. But I'm glad that that is changing now. Now we have a problem with empathy. That's what we have a problem with now, is that evolutionarily we're all choosing a lack of empathy as opposed to the very thing that got us to our evolutionary chain to begin with is empathy, you know? It feels as though we're going to start going backwards, getting worse and worse as a species if we keep thinking in terms of, oh, this guy's so cool, he doesn't give a fuck about anything or anybody. You know, when people look at a person like that, it makes me just shiver to think what humanity is going to become, because people are so obsessed with, oh, this cool badass guy kind of feeling that everybody wants to be that guy. What do you got? Oh, you're selling pals. Fuck you, dude. What about you over here? You can't be selling pals. Come on. Ah, thank you for being normal. Nah, I don't need any of this stuff, though. Sad face. Oh, well. Oh, just, again, this island just makes me think it was a starting island. At one point, was planned to be, anyway. Oh, well. Oh, there goes the person for the filter. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, sorry about that false alarm. Turns out it was just somebody delivering a package for my sister. Yeah, there isn't much that's changed with this island either. Which is surprising because, like, I feel like these would be two of the islands that they put a lot more of the new things on. Like the hacking stations and the effigies. But I guess maybe they wanted to make these islands more friendly to have people to you know, make them more appealing to those who wanted to construct bases later on in the game. Oh, there they go. There's the air guy. All right, be right back, everybody. Okay, another false alarm. Uh, I guess they're doing a lot of stuff in our apartment building right now because the person that was at the door just then was asking about whether or not somebody was here. Because apparently somebody needed help with something in their apartment, but they got the wrong place. So we were like, no, no, that person doesn't live here. You must got the wrong place. So, all right, I think that's it for both of the islands. Got the bosses, got the waypoints, got the hacking stations. Even found a dungeon. Guess I could go around the other side and see if there. Oh, there is a hacking station on the other side. Okay, good, good. Yeah. But it is what it is. I'm pretty sure a lot of people these days are starting to realize the importance of empathy. It's just for the past 10, 15 years, people have been slowly going in the wrong direction. I may even say like 20 years, to be honest. I feel like it started somewhere around 2010. It's when people started to slip into the idea that empathy was a weakness. So we started seeing more greedy people. We started seeing more millionaires become billionaires. It's all just been happening recently. A lot of kids today, like Gen Alpha and stuff, think this is the kind of thing that's been going on for the past 30, 40 years. No, it's back before 2010. There was just millionaires, and it was millionaires for like over 50 something years. But then suddenly they all started becoming billionaires out of nowhere. And now they're starting to become trillionaires. It's just because these people, with their lack of empathy, they don't care who they hurt. They don't care what they do. They don't care who they step on. They're just hurting people to get more powerful. And yeah, we're starting to see that backfire on them in the most extreme way. People are getting more and more alert about how some people act and the way they view empathy. It's just these people weren't just secretly like that either. They've just always been like that, and it was very obvious. But now that they're getting more powerful and getting put in the spotlight, people can actually see it for a change. Because everybody's just been in the dark for the past 30 something years because of the internet, and they weren't capable of seeing any of this stuff. But now it's everywhere and they can't avoid it. Okay, so what do you have? I keep forgetting you can't talk to people while you're writing something. I gotta remember this guy because of the technical manuals that he sells. I could start getting people like here with Kindling. I could buy a bunch of these books and get Kindling for Sekhmet and Anubis up to their max, which I think is 7, and they're pretty close to that already. Oh God, I got a gas bubble. Hold up. Whew, okay. But yeah, more empathy, more compassion. There we go. And now my capture rate's increased. Awesome. The more of it we have as a society, the stronger we become, and people just don't fucking realize that. And the fact is that yes, um, trying to think, I can't remember what the opposite of empathy is. I don't know. I can't remember off the top of my head now, but like, yes, being concerned about yourself is very important. It is. It's very important to be able to take care of yourself and be independent. But you have to realize that you live in a world filled with others, you know, not just you and your family. But that's the way a lot of people have been living for the past 20 years, and it's starting to piss all of us off. The greedier people get, the more there will be people to stand up and fight against their greed. And I don't think they've ever learned that lesson. Like, that's the thing, too. All of these billionaires, like Elon Musk and Trump and Jeff Bezos and Mark Zuckerberg, I don't think they've really ever paid attention to anyone else in society but other billionaires, you know? I think those are the only words that they've been listening to their entire lives is the words of other billionaires. And it's very easy to see because they're all so self-absorbed and they think that literally everyone is listening to them when nobody's listening to them. Other billionaires might be listening to them, but not the common man, not regular people. They're not paying attention to them. They're not caring about what it is they care about. They're not focusing on what they're saying. They could say all the shit that they want to, but at the end of it, they're always going to keep apologizing. And if they have to keep apologizing, then there's something wrong, and they just don't realize it. They apologize just for the sake of getting people off their case. And they don't realize what an apology is. They just say it just because they want to get it out there so that they can point and say, look, I apologized. That's not what an apology is. It's not an excuse to be even worse. It's not even a way to amend for something. That's not what an apology does. An apology is an acknowledgement that you have done something wrong. And until you do something to change that, then you've done nothing, you know? Apologizing just says to everyone, I did something wrong. And then if you don't do anything to either counteract what you've done or make up for what you've done, then you're literally not doing anything by apologizing. And I don't think billionaires ever got the memo on that. That's why so many of them have divorces, why so many of them have family members that just downright despise them, why they can't keep friends, why they can't hold any type of stable relationship whatsoever. It's because they can apologize forever and they'll think they're still in the right just because they apologized. That's not what an apology is. An apology doesn't make things go away. It doesn't make things better. It just acknowledges that you've done something. Doesn't change the fact that you did it. You have to actively do something to prove that you've learned your lesson. But they don't learn. They never learn. They are stuck in their own mindset now. They've been polluted by people who have lived before them the same way they live. And it's just not going to change until everybody forces it to change. And then they try to play the victim card. Oh, woe is me. They're all being so mean to me. Blah, blah, blah. Well, that's because you weren't doing shit. You weren't doing anything. You were just saying, I'm sorry, and that's all. And that's not what we want. We don't want an apology from you. We want you to do something. We want you to fix things. You have the power to do it. Do it. Shit or get off the pot. Okay. That looks like that's about all I can do for those 2 islands. Now I guess we should focus on making more of the orbs. Let's see how the research went. Forgot to check that when I came back. Okay, so that's what we were waiting for. We were waiting for the palladium fragments, and now we've got plenty, so. Alright, are we... Okay, there we go. There we go, now it's going. Oh, gee. It looks like their head just flew through the air. Alright, let's have Anubis and Sekhmet on that. Looks like they're the only ones that can handle it. Yeah, we're getting up there now. We're getting really, really high in the numbers for that research now.
What?
Let's also take a look and see how they're going on the palmetal ingots. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. All done. Oh, congratulations. Here's some more for you to make. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. The oil the oil production's doing really well, so I don't think we're going to need a second extractor. Okay, hold up. Is what's his face still down here? He is. Whoops. Sorry, dude. I'll take you off that real quick so you can start helping put stuff away. So that's his other advantage is he takes stuff and puts it where it needs to go. Oh yeah, this is some really tough research. Look how long it's taking. I know Anubis isn't... Oh yeah, he's back now. It's still taking a bit, you know? How am I? Alright, I've got to put schematics away. Wrong bin.
What?
And... yeah, that's it. Oh wait, what about that rocket launcher? No, that's my rocket launcher. Okay. No, that's my rocket launcher. No touch. I think I jump higher on the second boost than I do when I initially jump. I wonder if that has something to do with the Meemog effigy. I don't know. Hold up. What was I doing again? Oh, right. I was putting stuff in the production bin because the nails and such go in there. And the circuit boards. Okay, we also don't need this bait, so I could just throw it away. These key items, though. Oh, wait, I can use this, can't I? Right, it's for speed. Yeah. Speed stat increase. Alright. Oh, everything's out of order, that's why. Okay, I was like, huh. And this... I see. Alright, let's put it... I guess we just never had one of these books before, so we've got to put it with the other books. And there's a space for it. Congratulations. You get to go with everybody else. There. We have that bookcase full of actual books. In a sense. I realize they're more like power-ups, but they look like books. How are we doing on... Oh, all the food's made. Good, 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 good. Everything's going according to plan. Ooh, 20%. And climbing. Once we get done with this, I'm going to start with orb production again. Because I think we'll have plenty of palmetal ingots from how many they've been making. How many orbs did I use on that outing? About 3. And I think that was just to catch one pal on the one island. Let me grab a snacky. Oh, looks like everybody went to sleep. Look at the map again. Yep, been all the way around both of those islands, so now they're good. So now we just have to explore the rest of this island, fight the rest of the bosses, bounties, and then we'll go on the mission to take on that tower. Oh shoot, we have a waypoint over there to grab too. Suncrest Isle. Oh, that probably became visible after I got this waypoint right here. Yeah. I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, do I remember going to that island? And then I noticed how perfectly squared off this section was. And I was like, nope. I didn't go there last time. Yeah, look at this. Look at how triangular it is. That's definitely not me. You could tell this is me right here. I really wish I knew the way that it structured the. I think the only way I would be able to tell what it does is if I started a new game, and I'm not about to do that. I love this game, don't get me wrong, but I love the fact that I'm building upon it. That's the whole pull for me. Case in point, when I first started Minecraft, I started playing Minecraft back when everybody else did in pre-alpha in 2011. And uh I from pre-alpha all the way up to release, I was playing the exact same save data, you know? And I only stopped playing that save data after Notch sold uh Minecraft to who is it that owns it now? I think it begins with an M. I can't remember now. But after he sold off Minecraft, the original Minecraft was like that for like 2 years, and I still was playing that save data for 2 years. But then they made it to where you had to buy another version of Minecraft in order to keep playing the game entirely. It wasn't a case where you could go into your old game or anything like that. You had to upgrade in order to play it, and I was like, that's fucking bullshit. So I stopped playing Minecraft right then and there. That pissed me off. I was like, I have to buy a whole new version of the game just to play the game that I already paid for? Fuck you. I wasn't one of the ones that bought it for pre-alpha as like a reward system. I realized that there are some people who got special perks and stuff that for them it was even worse. Like they had special costumes and things like that were only they had special perks and stuff like that that were only available if you got it super early. I think even like there were certain servers and stuff that you could utilize. But then after Notch sold off the game and they pulled that fucking stunt where you had to buy a completely new version of the game and even worse, you had to set up like an account with them just to have access to it. And that's still the way it is to this day. And yeah, I as well as hundreds of other people felt that was total bullshit and a betrayal to everyone that supported Minecraft from the very beginning. And to this day, I still don't play Minecraft because of the way they treated the people that helped build the game, you know? If it wasn't for our money, all of you out there playing Minecraft to this day wouldn't be playing it. I think I'll just go to bed. As an example, let me put it to you this way, to anyone who's watching this because they enjoy watching me play Palworld. Imagine if Pocket Pair, when they released 1.0, made the pregame inaccessible. You had to make a Pocket Pair account. You had to buy a brand new version of Palworld that's at retail price, which would be $60. And any and all exclusives that the backers got would be useless. You know, I'm sure there are some people that got certain exclusivity when they pre-ordered or kickstarted, whatever you call it, basically supported Palworld when it was in pre-production. You know, imagine not having access to any of that, any of the things that A, you paid for, and B, you touted as being the best part of the game, not having any of that. And on top of it, you have to buy a whole new version of the game of Palworld. That's that would piss you off, right? I know it would piss me off. But yeah, that's what Mojang, that's it. That's what Mojang did after Notch sold it to them. I blame both Notch and Mojang. I know a lot of people just blame Mojang, but I also blame Notch because that piece of shit sellout was like, they threw a bunch of money at him. He got dollar signs in his eyes, and then he went on to his own private island, and he stays there to this day in seclusion, like a fucking hermit. Too afraid to show his face in public. Piece of shit. That's eventually the fate of all sellouts, you know? They eventually can't function with society, so they work hard to destroy it, you know? They boost the voices of the terrible people that don't want society to exist and just want themselves to have all the power, you know? That's just another reason why we're in the situation we're in, is because so many people became sellouts. And I've already said this on the stream, I don't know how many times, but this is the kind of world that we get when sellouts win. When the greediest of the greedy who would do anything for money are the ones that are put in power. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that I wanted to do at the base since the research is taking such a long time. I'll check on it one more time, see if it's done, and if it is, then I'll set up the orbs, but it's taking a while. I might want to go on a bit of an adventure while I wait. Oh no, I think they're done. Nope, they're only halfway done. Damn. Alright. I think they're eating right now, but let's make sure. Okay, they're still assigned to it. Alright, let's go on an adventure. Hopefully when I get back, they'll be done. Oh, let's go over to that island. That looks like fun. Yeah, I had a feeling. I'm like, this doesn't look right. What about you guys? Have I caught all you? Yes, I have. Good job, Past Jason. They look dangerous, so we shouldn't get close to them. Ooh, hacking spot. One of the exploding chickens saw me. They were going to try to beat me up, but I ran away too fast. They were like, damn, he's fast. Wait, it's not his speed. He's using a Chaos Emerald to warp. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, that's part of the challenge. Oh, I don't want to beat up this cute little guy. Oh, I'm sorry, little guy. Maybe you're not real. I'm gonna pretend that you're a hologram. It certainly seemed real. Oh man, I need a fucking magnet. Over there. Across the sea. Damn. May as well just swap. It looks like I'm not going to be able to pick up any of the salvage until I don't even know where to get the magnet. Like, am I supposed to make it? I don't know. Ooh. Air's getting all sandy. Oop, there goes the waypoint. And there's a hacking spot up there. Cool. Sunset Islet. Oh, my eyes. So much sand. Oh, those look new. Pulp. Oh, these are the one seals, but they're ground type. Oh, come on. Anyway. You want to be my friend? I'm gonna shoot your face with this. Is that okay, friend? Oh, apparently not. He's like, oh no. Ow. Yeah, that's two. Oh shit, there go more. Come on. What is wrong with you? Alright, that's four. I just need one more. There goes one more. He's got a friend though. Oh crap, they both saw that. Stop it. Help me, Verdash. Thank you. You missed. Ah. And that's 5. We still need to get rid of this guy though. Come on, Verdash. Come on. There you go. Alright. Now what about you? That's a new one. Huh. Oh, this is the ground version of the... Well, what would they produce if they don't produce cotton candy? Huh? I missed. Alright. Oh. What? Wow, she's throwing rocks at me, buddy. Thank you. She gave a little head nod like, huh, that didn't hurt. Maybe that did. Gotcha. Alright, stay my massa, buddy. We're gonna need ya. Oh shit. Imagine if I catch her now. Nope, of course not. Or it. I keep saying her. Ow. Alright, get him. Get him, Verdash. Verdash, what are you doing? Okay. You're hungry? Oh no. No, Verdash, you're hungry. Okay, come back, come back. There you go. Still hungry? Still hungry. Oh no. Ow. Screw it. He did enough damage. Didn't realize he was hungry. There we go. The woolly pop Terra is all done. Okay, little buddy, hold on. I think we're all out of eggs. There you go. I'm sorry. I am also hungry. Oh, that's not raising our hunger at all, is it? We gotta head back. A belt? Interesting. Well, thank goodness there's a waypoint over here. I didn't think that we ran out of eggs so soon. I made so many of them. Oh. Head on back to our base. Yes, I know. I hear my stomach. That's how my stomach in real life sounds. Not just kidding. Mine actually makes a lower gurgle than that. That's a very high gurgle. Oh, right. I think I have this over here. Oh, okay. I don't need that much. Just exit out. Just need a couple hundred. Make it to where no, none of the pals could take it. Yeah, let's make a couple so that I can eat them and so can my pals. Probably not making this as fast as I could because I haven't eaten anything. Everybody's eating. There we go. See? Moving faster now. Alright, while I'm making these, I think I'll eat myself a snack as well. To any of you about to comment out there, you could just have your pals help you. I think you don't realize why it is I'm doing it like this. All I have to do when I'm making these omelets is hold down the square button, and I can do that with one hand. That frees up my other hand to eat. So while I'm making this food for myself, in real life, I'm snacking on food for myself. You know, because I ate breakfast, but I made lunch, and then I realized I haven't been playing, and I want to play. So the snacks that I'm eating right now, they're my lunch. So lay off, lay off me. I'm eating lunch. You know what? I'll give you guys something more interesting to look at. How does that sound? I'll move the camera around so that you guys can watch the stuff that's going on while I cook. How's that sound? There. Happy? Okay. Okay. I think the AC guy is here. I can hear my mother talking with someone in the living room. I told her that if they show up, don't bother them. Let them do their work, and don't ask them to do anything else. They're only there to do the one thing. Because that's just the way that it is. In order to have anything worked on in your apartment building, you have to put in a work order. And you can't have anything else done while they're doing that one work order because it's going to require a separate work order. That way the people who own our apartment can keep track of everything that's going on in it. And my mother has a tendency to talk. She's a gabber. I guess I am too, but not to the same capacity, you know. But yeah, it's uh something that I often wonder if that kind of thing can run in the family, but I don't think so. I'm starting to get tired sitting in one position for so long. We're almost done. Come on. Oh, all right, done. And they got done the research. So I think that was all they can do for now. I mean, I could have them do this, but I mean, what's the point? It just works with ammunition. Wow, they also seem to make extra ammunition. Does that same thing apply to the spheres? Yes, it does. That's neat. I like that. What about this, though? We could have them do this. Probably won't take us long. 30 gunpowder. But yeah, hopefully she won't talk his ear off. Because all he has to do is replace the filter and then that's it. And then he can go. But my mom just keeps talking. You know? When my sisters are home and my nephew's home, all of us work together to try and not talk at all to each other. I don't know. It's I don't think it runs in the family then. I mean, because everybody else in the family isn't like that. I think she's just like that. I don't even think the other members of her family were like that either. Come to think of it. Ooh, it is storming outside. I bet you that got picked up by the microphone. Alright, so this will make crafting go faster. And that, I think, works hand in hand with the Pal Sphere production, so. Right. Get them started on it. I'm going to go on a brief break. I'll be here. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. Leave you all with some music. Okay, we're back. I had to save the poor guy from my mom. She just wanted to keep talking about the air filters and shit. Thank God she stays inside all the time. I feel like if she was to wander outside, she'd end up being one of those people that ends up on YouTube just talking too much or whatever. Not for talking too much, but for like talking about random things in a crazy way, you know? One of those videos where they record old people just talking about crazy stuff. Just one of a guy, I can't even remember his name, but like he was telling a story. I think it was the guy's grandpa or something like that, and he's just like, "Grandpa, tell me that story again." And he was telling a story about, I don't know. The punchline was that it ended up he was yelling to a bunch of ladies, but it turned out being a whole bunch of just turned out being a bunch of birds or whatever. I feel like my mom would be in a YouTube video like that. And then she'd feel sad because people would be making fun of her, and I don't want that to happen to her. I mean, not that she would even know I mean, you know what? She does watch YouTube videos, but she only watches, like, people play The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and that's it. That's the extent of YouTube that she watches. She doesn't want to watch anything else but Tears of the Kingdom playthroughs, which is weird, but I don't know. I guess it's because she's getting to that point where she probably won't want to play video games anymore. All she does is play Tears of the Kingdom over and over, and she doesn't really do much of anything in it. I don't get it. It's not like she's doing it for a specific reason. I guess she just wants to keep her hands busy. And I guess that's important. When you get into your 70s, it's important to keep your mind sharp. Or, you know, help out your hand-eye coordination. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. It's the schematic. Not schematic. No, I think that's what they're called in this game, schematics. But yeah, I think that schematic's the thing that I wanted to look and see what it would take to make it. I don't know what it is. It's just sometimes watching my mom is like babysitting a toddler. It's just a toddler that wants to annoy people, you know? I guess I gotta make it down below. How are you guys doing? Good. Ah, that's the flute thing that the guy wants me to make. There it is, right there. Warsect Terra's belt. Defense up level 4 and health up level 4. That's all it does? I don't really see any reason to have it. Just put it with the others then. I came out and she was talking to the guy like, these filters need to be put in every 3 months, and I'm like, leave the guy alone, Mom. And he's like, no, no, it's not bothering me. But, you know, it's the same thing that I would say if someone was bothering me. So it's like, I get it. I was like, yes, don't worry. I'm here. You'll be fine now. I'll save you from the wrath of my mother.
What?
It's the same way when my sister has to take my mom out to places. When we had to have her teeth removed, when we had to get her teeth removed, my sister was just so miserable having to take care of her. I felt bad, but it's not like I could stick around. I had work that I had to do. I couldn't stick around in the doctor's office or anything like that. But she's trying to get her away from people because she won't stop talking to them. She'll find the nearest person and immediately start talking to them. I don't know what it is when certain people get to a certain age, but they just don't want to accept that they're old. They just keep talking to people like it's something that everyone does in society these days. Talks about random ass shit. Uh since we're going to be going to the more difficult islands, I might as well put the old orbs in here. I'll keep this here just in case I run into any of those types of orbs while I'm on the island. As far as I'm concerned, I need to... Oh, shit, I have these grenades still. Fuck. I never put them in the bin. I guess because I don't have any in the bin to begin with. That's probably why. I was like, why didn't they automatically go in? Yeah, you don't have any in there. I don't think these are the same types. No, they are. Why isn't... Oh, what? Did I just not hit circle? Weird. But yeah, I would like to get it to where my mom can, like, talk to people on the phone. But, this is sad. I don't want to say this, but, it's true. All of the family and friends that she had are all gone now. And that's very sad to think about. And, I wish getting old didn't mean that kind of thing was normal, but it is. My dad's the same way, but at least he has his girlfriend to talk with, you know? My mom only has us, and we're not the most talkative people in the world. We talk to her. We just, whenever she starts talking about random stuff that doesn't have anything to do with anything, we don't stay and listen. Like, she'll talk about old actors and people in television that we don't even care about. We don't care about TV like that, but she thinks it's something we want to listen to. We're like, no, please. Seems that we're out of some energy. How are these going? This one's at 0. This one's at 0. This one probably has a little bit. Yeah, but not much. I take it's because of these three all going all at once. I guess I won't push it any further by asking them to make orbs. I think there's no research going. What? I had this thing working on something, didn't I? Oh, that's what I was about to do. Make a whole bunch of gunpowder for this. Right. Whoops. Ugh. I forgot. I'm sorry. It's just whenever it comes to dealing with my mom, she's so old, it's hard to, hard to think about stuff like that. Or I guess I should say it's sad to think about stuff like that. Wish there was a way to get her something where she could talk with someone, but I don't know. Ugh. I remember this is gonna be mean of me to say, but there was like a comedy sketch somewhere, I can't remember, but it was like a hotline that, not a hotline, like you call to listen to naughty stuff. I'm talking about like, it was a comedy sketch where your parents could call in to talk to just literally anyone, not even like someone famous or anything like that. If that's what you're thinking, that's not what I mean. But it's like there were people that were just uh kind of placating your elderly parents. It was that kind of thing. It was like the equivalency of a babysitting service. I can't remember this sketch. I feel like it might have been on The Simpsons, but I can't remember exactly. But now that I'm old enough to actually know what it's like to deal with elderly parents, I feel like that's probably a good idea. It sounds mean, but as long as it's not to the kind of thing that it was shown in the sketch, because it was like very disingenuous. If it was something more genuine, something like something nice that I could do for my mother, then I'd do it. But I don't know. It just kind of feels, oh, like I said, disingenuous to have someone who doesn't care be on the other end. But yeah, my mom's like willing to talk to literally anybody. That's kind of why we stopped taking her out to the grocery store, because we'd all be done grocery shopping, but we wouldn't be able to find her, and then she's just talking to someone in the store for who knows how long. She's one of those old people. So it's, I work in that industry. My sisters do too. So when we have to subject the poor people that work there to my mother, knowing that, uh, it embarrasses us, because we hate that kind of thing when we're working in customer service as well. But yeah, I just, the last thing I said to my mother was that if you want the air filter to be changed every 3 months, you have to tell my sister about that. You don't tell him. That's not his job to keep track of that. That's not the apartment building's job to keep track of that. That's the tenant's job to keep track of whether or not the air filter gets changed. And the way she was talking to him made me think that she was expecting him to keep track of that. I'm like, no, no, that's not his job. Sheesh. I want to say she's like a Karen, but she's not about to go crazy in the middle of a store and demand to see the manager. She's never been like that. She's just an old gossip that will talk your ear off for hours upon end. And I don't really know how to describe that. I don't even think, I feel like it's just a geriatric thing for all old people. That's what The Simpsons, with Grandpa Simpson's, Grandpa Simpson is always about. She's literally Abraham Simpson talking about the onion on the belt meme. I want to put the high quality bait in here, but oh, I do have it in here. All right. Oh man. Sometimes it's hard for me to keep track of where everything is in what thing. Vampiric Fox told me about that one device that's supposed to do it for you. But I'm gonna be honest, I probably shouldn't have wasted the technology points on it because I don't see me building it. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Item retrieval machine, a device that lets you freely access items from all chests in the base. Right. Oh my god, it takes 100-pound metal ingots. Screw that. I'd rather make balls. I gotta stop it. I'm gonna giggle every time I say that. That's why I say spheres. To anyone wondering why I say orbs or spheres, it's to prevent me from giggling by saying balls. How much money do I have in here, by the way? 138,000. That's not bad. That's not much. I feel like I had way more before. That's another reason why I'm glad I have my my live streaming channels, Twitch and YouTube, because it gives me someone to talk to so I don't go crazy. Because I have to work from home all the time, and I basically have to babysit her and my nephew all the time. And I'm not going to say that my nephew isn't really much of a talker. It's just we don't really have that many things to talk about. He's really young. Oh, I didn't explore that one island all the way. Maybe I should have done that. Nah, let's catch these. I have to catch them anyway. Nope. Yep. Okay, I think I need one more, and you're it. Oh, wow. Caught him off guard. Oh. I like that I can outrun the laser beam now. I think it's because of all the Meemog effigies. There are still some moves that are way too fast for me to dodge, like those whirlwinds. Was there? Oh, there's a water. He was making a water ball when I caught him. I was about to say, is the orb leaking water? What's going on? But yeah, as you can see, I am kind of blowing through those 30 orbs that I had. So the sooner we can get started on production of more of them, the better. Because I think I still have 2 pals on this island left to max out.
What?
That one dog and the one mastiff that I saw on the desert, or on the beach, on the desert. Alright, so let's go back over here and properly explore this island now. The guy didn't seem too bothered, you know, but I could tell he was just being nice. It's part of his job. He gets it. I get it. If it were me, I would be begging for someone to save me, you know? Like, please, get this old lady away from me. She won't shut up. Oh, it's one of them. Okay. Uh, do your thing and make sure not to hit any of those guys. You're gonna... Come on. Okay. Happy this island has such lovely, peaceful pals. I like how dusty it is, though. Alright, so there was an entranceway over here. Ooh, got some ruins. Some graffiti on the wall. Electricity, electricity.
Yeah.
I guess this is it. Yeah. Schematic for something, but looks weaker than what I have. I don't know. Looks like there's more to the island. Just might be up above. So. Not looking for anything particular like a boss, so get up here and take a look around. Hmm? Ah ha ha! I'm glad I came up here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we have a new air filter put in. Which is cool. But, you know. Technically, I do want to tell Dala to remember that every 3 months. She has a hard time, I get it. She has a lot of things on her plate, especially now that she's a manager at her store that she works at. That's just, I can't put in the work orders. Neither can my mom, so... And even if April could put in the work order, she wouldn't want to do it.
Yep.
I don't know if there's anything else. It was just that up there, and the rest of these rocks are empty. I don't think there's anything around the back, because I was looking and I didn't see nothing. There's no beach. I think it's just rock all the way down. So let's head to the waypoint statue. Seemed like a nice guy. To be honest, I could tell he was a little bit older of a guy, so I don't know how much it was probably annoying him to have to sit there and listen to my mom ramble on like that. I just know if it were me, I'd be annoyed. I try to live by the idea of do unto others, you know? So, if it were me, I'd desperately want someone to save me from that situation. I think I already marked that. No, I haven't. Uh-huh. Am I got all the right? I have. Okay, good. Alright, so it's the Mastiff dog and the... I keep wanting to call him Hong Kong Phooey. Hong Kong Phooey dog. The character Penry doesn't even wear, like, that thing on the one pal's head, you know? It's just, it's a dog that looks like it knows Kung Fu, so... I'm gonna call it Hong Kong Phooey. Get him! Don't let him cut you down like that. Nice. That's 4. Or 3. That's 3. Okay. Also, this version of Wexen that I totally forgot about. I gotta go turn in all these PAL souls I've been collecting. Oh, there we go. Ooh, some big Diplos. What's that? Louise. And you avoided hitting all those Diplos back there. Good job. Birdash is getting better at that. Not hitting creatures with its lasers. Very proud of them. This island has a lot of these herbal effigies. Treasure chest floating on water. Looks like a cave, but keep in mind, got a roof. Ah, it's got no roof, I mean. Alright, there's another one. Get around to here. Jump over.
What?
Alright, Wexen's complete. Where are you? Oh, you're the one puppy. I don't have enough of you either, do I? Yokumo. Wake up, Yokumo. Why do you have such dramatic music? Birdash just taunting. Birdash, what are you doing? Come on. Wait. Stop taunting. Are you still eating omelets? Ow! Birdash, help! Birdash, what are you doing? Why are you stuck doing that animation? Okay, well, now it looks like I'm going to have to catch it. Don't hit it again. I think that's enough. Yeah. Get in there. There we go. Dang, Birdash, what the hell was that all about? Sorry, had to sneeze. It's a shame you guys can't see the Java Kim. That totally woke him up. Yeah, there's a bad storm going on right now. I'm glad I got that guy out of here. He doesn't deserve to walk in the rain. Right, we got that bounty over there, and I don't think there's anything else around here because I looked around these waterways. So that means... is there a... I think that's a hacking spot over there. I think that's like the only thing. Let's go see. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a new one. That's a new pal. That is a new pal. Alright, don't fuck around this time, Birdash. Birdash, stop. Nice. Sootsier. There's another one over here. Oh no, that's the bounty. Okay. Sorry, just stand there. Gotcha. Damn, they didn't do shit. It's daytime. What are you still doing out? Oh, that's right. They're very common in the day on this island, aren't they? Thought I saw... There it is. Oh no, that's the tree. Okay. I thought I saw a hacking spot. Turns out it was just the tree. No, there's one. It's up there, though. I got that bounty while I was walking through, so that's good. We're gonna have to fly to it. Come on. Get on. What? What's going on? Like, all my pals are brain dead today. Just like me. Oh boy, that is some nasty rain. I hope Johnny's gonna be okay too. Oh, right. He just got home. Alright, is there any unique waypoint around here? Nope. Oh no, I passed one. See, when they're on the gray stuff, it's hard to tell. It felt weird that there was so much space over here without a waypoint. But now I know why. Also, there's one of them. Patalia. Fucking awesome. I love that. It would be even cooler if it was like Dragon Ball Z where they had to both struggle to... Ah, shit. I got him in the back. Oh, no. Oh, wait, that was a regular purple. I was wondering why it was so weak. There we go. There more? I think that's another one, or it could be... Nope, it's another one. Oh no, that is a new one. Or, no, it's not. Never mind. Here we go again. Oh, he lost that time. It's funny, whoever gets hit first. It's literally whoever gets hit first. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And I think I've maxed out. It's not saying how many. Whoops. I don't think I don't think I had to catch that one. Whoops. 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 Oh. Thought I saw like a little red dot down there, like a treasure, but it was a Toko's head. Alright, let's make sure, before I move on, if I caught all of them. I did. Thank God. I was wondering, I was like, did I just waste an orb? I guess maybe I did. Okay, so we're really close to where we start the main quest line. Main mission. But I did forget to grab that waypoint, so we should go back to it. Let's also head back to the base while we're there, because we've got a lot of stuff to drop off. Oop, it's a dungeon. Yep, not marked. And I am running out of orbs, so I'm going to have to restock on those as well. I may also want to take a real break here, because... Ooh. Brand new variant. Oh, man. Ugh. Well, I got orbs, so... I could catch it. Not like that, though. It looks like they were having a standoff. Oh God, is paying attention to me. Yeah. Get him. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. You gotta be careful with the ones that have the noodle necks. They move their head around so much. May not be able to hit them. So their head's the weak spot. Oh wow, there are a lot of them here. Next, I only have... Oh, wait, that was a regular purple. Oh, let's see if I can catch this one. Oh, man. I don't need a lot. Ooh, I thought they were aiming it at the... My pal. Birdash. Nice. So we gotta watch it because we're really close to their base. I'm just looking for the waypoint. Ooh. So lift monk effigy. Right over there. Oh man, they're guarding it. You don't see me. I'm a ninja like you.
What?
Run away. Hi, I'm here to fight. Got the upper hand on him now. Oh shit. Will this work? Or am I gonna have to use one of these? I'm gonna have to use one of these. Hold still. Oh, come on. Nice. Well, I don't see any more of them. I don't know why I'm suddenly getting a feeling of deja vu. Oh, there goes one. I have 2 orbs left, so we're going for it. He will be the last one that I catch. Sweet. Stop chopping wood. Don't even know where the tree was. Alright, so let's go find that waypoint, finally. Been spending too much time trying to catch those creatures. But I got all of them, so I don't have to come back here. If I don't want to. Oh, I'm way far from it. Okay, so it's in that direction past the house. Shit, they got dudes on the roof. Better avoid sight. Ooh, jump point there. Whoa, shit. That happened way too fast. It's like instantaneous. And there's a hacking spot over here. I'll grab that before I move on. Oh shit, there's also rubble. There's also rubble. All kinds of stuff. Oh man, yeah, that's way over there. Oh goodness. Ah, another treasure chest. Wow. Oh, this stuff I would have missed. Shit, I think the Toko saw me. Get away, get away, get away, Toko. Oh, one of these. Uh, Hi. Oh my god. None of these seem to be right. Oh, okay. This is close. So it's around here. Wow, it's very precise. Got it. I already got all of them. They're adorable. But I remember getting all of them, so... that's mainly how I remember getting all of them, is that they're so adorable. Okay. Alright, that's it. We found all the waypoints. We still have to beat up these two, but they're a level 58. They might be pretty hard, especially since you have to fight them both at the same time. But we'll regroup, we'll get a bunch more stuff. And then when we come back, yeah, I think I'll hold off on fighting those two. I'll just start up the mission, and that leads to taking out the tower. Oh, that's the mission involving the whale bones. I'm not doing that yet. I'm gonna have to change mission priority. Ooh. I think this is it. Yeah. There. Now I'm tracking what I'm supposed to be tracking. Oh, are they done? They are. Good job, team. Oh boy, this one requires quite a few things, and I don't have any more PAL manuscripts. I think they'd be capable of doing it. That's the thing. Both Anubis and Sekhmet. But it requires 300 gunpowder. I'm not going to be able to make that much. 50 circuit boards. And the PAL manuscripts, I'd have to go on several expeditions to get that. We've already gone up a lot with work speed. This is about 10 here. And the production on the spheres is increased to the most that it can get to. So, I feel like we're done with research on handiwork at the moment until we start accumulating more. Whoa. That one was a big one. Shook the whole house. All right, let's start putting stuff away. I'm gonna go on break. Part of me feels like I should end the stream for the day because it's like the storm's getting really bad. But I'll go on break, and if the stream cuts out, you guys will know why. How are we doing on energy? Okay, it's getting back up there. It was at 80 something before. How are we doing on items here? Ooh, I really have to use the bathroom. So, supply drop now. Great. I think he is done. He is. Nobody picked these up? Jeez. That's always so dramatic. It's very far away, but it feels like it's right next door. Oh, I think he's almost done too. Yeah, he just needs to make 4 more. Wow. Alright, how much PAL steel can I get you making? 64? Every little bit counts. Get started. Oh, he decided to take a rest. He's like, I'm almost there, but I'm going to take a rest. That's a good idea. I think I'll take a rest too. Bathroom break. When we come back, I'll sort the rest of this stuff and get some production on orbs started, and then I'll go on a little adventure collecting missions and whatnot. Let's hope that the storm doesn't cause my power to go out. But yeah. You all enjoy the music, and I'll be back in about 15 to 30 minutes. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, the storm's gotten really bad out there. I'm kind of glad that I interrupted my mom when I did to let that guy go, so he didn't have to walk in that. Let's go take care of these guys over here. There they are. What's up? You got the best defense out of everybody. Sorry, didn't mean to confuse you into jittering in place. Nice.
What?
Boy, that's a very loud one. Damn, that one sounded really bad. That was a thunder crack. Or a lightning crack. That's when you know the storm's bad. It's upsetting me a little bit, the storm, because my sister's got to travel in that and she drives, and my twin sister, the one that appears in the stream sometimes, April, she's got to walk home in that. I'm very worried. I wish I could go and help them, but I can't drive. Ugh. I know that my older sister is smart enough to know to stay off the road when it gets like this, so she could just be parking somewhere until it lightens up. I hope she is. But you know, my twin sister still. This is worrying me because now I'm concerned that she's walking home in this. I hope she used her phone to call my older sister to maybe pick her up, because I don't like the idea of her walking home in this. It's really bad out there. In fact, I don't feel safe streaming with this going on. Like really don't feel safe with this going on. This is what I want right here. It's, what is it? Speed. Nice, nice, nice. And I'm gonna do this. Sweet. The storm get really, really bad down here, and it surprises me because I thought they were bad up in Maryland, but oh man, the ones down here are really bad. Oh my god. But my sister did call me on the phone and let me know that she's on her way home. It's just that I'm hoping she's okay. She was okay enough to send me a message. She did so while I was on break just a minute ago, so. I'm wondering if it's just because it's getting so dang hot these days. You know, the ferocity of the storm. If it's related to how hot it's been getting. Alright, let's see how much they've produced and if it's enough to get me more orbs. So then we could begin production on the orbs. Oh, I forgot how big you were. Jeez. Alright, you're all done with that. Good job, bud. I would take you off of that, but I might need more PAL metal, so let's just see if I can make more. Stuff's heavy. Oh, there isn't any in here. Yeah, I can make a lot more. You know what? I'm going to let you go, dude. Let you do whatever you want. Because I don't really think I need that many anymore. Yeah. Have fun, be free. The other two are still working on... You know what? Let's see if anyone's picked up the plasteel from them. Nope. Let's grab these. Put it in here. Now let's see how many orbs I can make. Oof. That's twice as many as I had before, but it's still, you know, still a lot. Alright, let's go on an adventure for the first time in a while for this game. I've mostly just been playing catch up with my previous self before. Grab a drink. I also want to kind of fight these guys, so let's go do that. Just because. You know what? I think fire would be better. Yeah, they're pretty far down the road. You're different. Okay, I have already captured them. Okay. Well. There they are. That's one. Yeah, I was right before. Nice. Okay, we got this. Oh shit, the heal. Oh, okay. I thought. Oh, that was a heal. Hey, I'm supposed to shoot at you. You don't shoot at me. Almost. Gotcha. Haha. That's weird. I thought I'd be facing two of them here. I guess not. It's one. Where's the other one? I'm right on top of it. Maybe it only comes out at night. I mean, it is the knocked version of that PAL, so I wouldn't think that it'd be under here. 'Cause it would have like a symbol of a cave on it, right? Yeah, Lylene knocked. So I'm guessing it comes out at night. Alright, makes sense. Alright, let's go. Adventure time. Woo! Oh, there goes the one dog. Hong Kong Fooey! Banerific! Nice. Oh shit. I keep doing that instead of swapping to... Ow. That makes 3. But now I have no more orbs, so no more of that. This would be a good place to put a base too. It has 2 oil refiners or 2 oil extractors, like right in the middle here. It's a nice big wide opened area. Dancing Sakura Shrine. I don't have any orbs to catch you guys with, but if I did, believe you me, I'd be catching you. Oh, that's a big egg. And this is the place. At the foot of the tower. Nice little home settlement. With a cute pupper friend. This guy's living the life. Oh, hold up. What's that? Oh, it's a stone. I thought it was a note on the ground. I don't know why, but seeing that building for some reason, now I'm thinking of Shenmue. You know, seeing this building. Oh, I didn't see you there for... Where'd you go? Did you just pop up? Hey there. Have you ever heard of a Shroomer Noct? It's a pal that lives in the mushroom wetlands. It seems that its spores make everything super chill. It's a great way to just, like, feel totally relaxed. You gotta try it, my dude. I don't know. Doesn't sound safe. Don't do drugs, kids. Alright, this is the person I talked to. Hi. Just sitting there all by your lonesome. And who might you be? A pal tamer. I see. I have a request of one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the peace, is what they say. They said they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please, help me retrieve it. Yeah. You have my gratitude. I shall show you where they can be found. The rest I leave up to you. Alright. So, defeat the Moonflowers. Over there. Alright. Use my bow. Bring out Beacon. I don't know, maybe fire would be more suited for this area. Alright, here they go. Nice, that's one. Sweet. Good job, Beacon. What's happening to my men? They're all falling down dead. And so am I. Oh, this ain't good. I don't know what's going on with the enemy AI in this game, but they don't seem to be functioning correctly. Search for the client's katana. Well, I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, wait, there it is on the ground. Had to look for it specifically. Hit square on it. You find a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one you were asked to find. I certainly hope so. I hate to assume, but I don't see any other old-ass katanas around here, do you? This a dungeon entrance? Looks like one. Looks like one. Better mark it just in case. Oh shit, I gotta make sure I don't hit anything on the way there. I'll start a fight. Ooh. Useful rubble. Barney rubble.